All right. Well, West Indies against the Sri Lankans, and it's the first ODI to be played in Sabina Park, Jamaica, and a bit late, but yet we are on. And Sri Lanka, who was put into bat by Jamaica, by the Shehop, the captain, he won the task and elected to field and put the Sri Lankans into bat. And at the moment, the Sri Lankas, who is batting really good, they are 177 for 3. They just got the wicket of the dangerous Nisanka for 79 runs after 103 balls. And so the West Indies need to go on from here. So as I said, the last batsman to out is Nisanka, who made 79 of 103 balls. And the Sri Lankans, they are 177 for 3. So Chase is the man who got the wicket of Nisanka. So it's 177 for 3 in 34.2 overs. So Rod Sanchez is the man. Is the man who's bowling at this time. So he just got the wicket. So Chase now is in his 6th over, get 1 wicket for 25 runs. I think he's bowling better than most of them. He's the most economical bowler right now. So Nishanka was bowled in, they got him in a funny way here where a ball came up on him, he tried to get it off him, it hit the bat, went up in the air, and the keeper, who is Sheo, got it, and he was out. So the score is now Sri Lanka 182 for 3. As one day, first ODI between West Indies and Sri Lanka. Very important 3 ODI here. They are playing specially for points to go to the one-day ODI World Cup coming up next year. The score, as I see, so it seems as if there's a lot of breeze at the Sabina Park, because I see the umpire running to get his hat. The breeze run it on the field. He has to run and get it. Srilanka is the new batsman. He is now on 5 from 4 balls. And so very interesting first ODI year. The winner will be looking, everyone, the 2 team is looking forward to getting the first game, win the first game. I know West Indies will be coming out and they are looking very much to win the first one. As we see, Azari Joseph now get ready to bowl his 7th over. He bowled 6 over 35 runs, no wicket. As we see, the Sabina Park Stadium, not really full, but I see a lot of children there. And so this ball bowled by the first ball from Joseph, Azari Joseph. He hit that one and it gone for 6. So he pummeled that one over the boundary for 6. So they have these West Indies fast bowlers under pressure. As a batsman, 2 batsmen came up and greet one another for that 6 there. So far in this game, they scored 15 fours and 7 sixes. As so they're making, I was looking for Azari Joseph to go through this field easily, but they have him under pressure here. He is now in his 7th over. They already scored 42 runs. And he hasn't got a wicket. So West Indies is in a spot of bother here. As the score is Sri Lanka 191 for 3. In the 30, they are in the 36 over. As Azari both wide, and that one is a dot ball there. So after bowling 3 balls in his 7th over, the first one was a 6. Second one he get 2 runs, and the third one was a dot ball. So already 8 runs out of his 7th over. So the projected score so far is, if they continue at 5, they will make 269, 7, 292, 9, 321. So the projected score is that Sri Lanka might reach 321. Can West Indies make that? And Azari Joseph bowl his 4th ball and they get 1 run. So it's now 9 from his 7th over. As Sri Lanka no face Joseph. And that was a short ball, and Sri Lanka just duck underneath it. 192 for 2, Sri Lanka. Seals ball 7 over, 3 maiden, 37 runs, 1 wicket. Ford ball 7 over, 1 maiden, 22 runs, 1 wicket. Joseph 5 over, no maiden, 22 runs, no wicket. Joseph is in his 7th over, 43 runs. As Joseph ball, Azari Joseph ball, and he swing on the leg side. A turn and kick, and they get 1 runs. So the Sri Lankans, they are moving on nicely. They are about to hit their 200 mark in the 36 over. So they are on their way. So cricket fans, hope won the toss and feel put the Sri Lankan in. What is your take on that? Should he bat first, or was it a good decision to bowl? I love when somebody, you're fresh, is the first game, and you come out there, you want to go there and play bat first. When you are fresh and not tired, you weren't on the field, you come out there and bat first. That is what I think. What you say, cricket fans? As Chase no ball to Srilanka, and he'll drive that one into the boundary, and that's 4. So that's 4 run there. So the Sri Lanka is now 197 for 3. As Chase dropped that one on the outside, he give room, and he just swing that one to the slip era for a run. So Chase is now in his.
Chase is doing pretty good today. And what else?
Yeah, well, he's one of the most economic bowler right now in the game so far. He's now in his 7th over. He got 1 wicket, and they made 30 runs. So in this over so far, his 7th over, it a 4 of his over. And Srilanka now that one get a run. He now on 11 from 10 ball. And Ratanaki, he is 15 from 25. So since he came in, the score, the run rate has dropped a little. He is not going as hard as the other batsman. But here he swing. The fielder field, but didn't collect, and that was Campbell. We could see what happened here. So Sri Lanka is now 199 for 3. They are getting closer to that 200 mark, and John Campbell dive at that one. It is on, and they get a run. So this time, it is one straight to the fielder, and no run. So they got 6 runs after Chase 7th over. So after 7 overs, they make 37 runs, and he got 1 wicket. So after 37 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 199 for 3. The extras so far in this game is 9. So the West Indies give away a few runs here. So at the current run rate, and you know it's 50 over. Current run rate is 5.38. That's not bad. And now we have Shamar Joseph, who will be bowling his 6th over. They scored 22 runs off his first 5 overs, and he bowled, and he hit that one in here, but there's a fielder, and they get 1 run. So the 200 comes up now for Sri Lanka. They are 200 for 3 from 37.1 over. And so the first wicket, the first 50 is 78 ball, the second 42 ball, the third 40, and the 5th, Joseph now continue. So that Shamar Joseph ball, the batsman played, and they run a quick single here. It needed a direct hit. it would be a run out. Yes, it would be a run out, but him didn't, he miss. And well field by here by Chase. So far I see, I didn't see the 11, but I see Chase. So he smashed that one past the bowler, and they get another run. So Sri Lanka, they are now 202 for 3 in the as Joseph continue to bowl and didn't bowl that one. I think his foot kind of turned. So they are Sri Lanka 202 for 3 in 37.3 overs. The run rate 5.39, and Shamar Joseph, his bowling is 6th over as he bowl, and Sri Lanka just nudge that one and get 1 run. So this is the first one day Sri Lanka versus the West Indies at Sabina Park. And so far, I would say the Sri Lanka is having the West Indies under pressure here. 203 for 3. As Shamar bowl, and the in this over there's the Sri Lankan, they get a run off each ball. So Shamar bowl in his bowls 5 balls and they get 1 run from each ball. So they already get 5 runs from his in this over. So as we look on the Sabina Park Stadium, we see a lot of children. The teachers took out the children and match at the park today. Lot of children there. Children from all over Jamaica. I hear that children is there from my parish, St. Mary, from Taki. The series is 3 ODI in Jamaica. Today, the 6th and the 8th. That's the 3 ODI at Sabina Park. Then you have 3 T20s on the 11th, 13th, and 14th. Same place at Sabina Park. So I know you all have your ticket and you're at the Sabina Park. So the score is 204 for 3 in the 38 overs. So 12 overs to go. They are 204. So with 12 over, I think they can make another 100 runs. So I think Sri Lanka will get 300 runs easily here, because so far they only lose 3 wickets. As Sri Lanka, he now face Chase. Chase is bowling his 8th over. And drive that one and beat the fielder. The sweeper, they are trying to get 2, and they will get 2. They will get 2 ball here. So Chase last 12 balls, since they score a boundary of him. 12 balls they bowled so far without the score of 4. So that's not too bad. As his last ball here, they get 2 runs, 2 quick single. 207 for 3. The Sri Lanka. This partnership so far is 30 runs from 25 balls. So Sri Lanka is the one that is making the bulk of the runs. He scored 15 from 15 balls. And Ratanaki, 20 from 30 balls. So he's playing a bit slower. So what we are seeing here is that these batsmen here, they are running quick singles. They are running like a run of every ball. So they are busy playing the game here. So that's all they need. Get a run off each ball.
Smart
5 runs.
execution.
Yeah. As Nataraki play this one straight to a fielder here and welcome that ball. Chase in his 8th over, they already scored 4 runs, and they get 1 run here. Sri Lanka, they are 209 for 3 in the, and it's now 38.5 overs. This partnership is now 32 from 28 balls. As Sri Lanka turned that one, and the fielder comes off the boundary and they get 1 run. So in this over, the 8th over, Chase 8th over, they score a runner ball, 6 runs in his 8th over. So they are going at a runner ball right now. So 39 overs now ball, and Sri Lanka, they are 210 for 3. So the projected score right now, so if they score 9 and over, they will make 309. If they score 7 and over, they will make 287. So they are, and this one is in the air, and that's 4. So Shamar Joseph now start his 7th over, and the first ball, Sri Lanka steered on the leg side, and he get a 4. It was a short ball up to his waist height. He swings. It was in the air, but no fielder, and it run in the boundary. Joseph bowl again, and he turned that one. They go for 1, and they'll get 1. So 5 runs now in Shamar Joseph's 7th over. And Sri Lanka moving sweetly, oh so sweetly. 215 for 3 in the 40th over. So it's West Indies versus Sri Lanka, first one-day international at the Submarina Park Cricket Stadium. That would be if the fielder collect that ball, there could be a run out, but Grieve did not collect cleanly. So the batsman get to return to his screen, no run. 215 for 3, Sri Lanka. and they have less than 10 over to go. As Shamar Joseph now in his 7th over, and the batsman drive but straight to a fielder. So Ratanaki, he is 21 from 24 balls, and Asalanka is 22 from 19. Their partnership is no so this now is a no ball here from Shamar Joseph, and this is the second no ball he bowled in his 7th over so far. So he's overstepping, and the batsman hit but didn't get it and only get 1 run. So lucky for Shamar Joseph here. The free hit, they only get 1 run. 217 for 3. Sri Lanka, who is batting after Sheo, the captain of the West Indies team, won the toss and decided to field. As Sri Lanka now is on 22. Drive that one, but straight to a fielder and you get 1 run. So it seems as if Shehop, he loved to chase score, because they said the last 7 innings he play, 7-1 ODI, he 8 out of 7 he chase, he bat last. So Shehop love to chase scores. So let's see how he will work out in this one. So after 40 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 218 for 3. Sri is on 23 from 20 balls, and Ratanaki, he is 22 from 36 balls. As Chase continue his 9th over, and well, I hear somebody saying that the groundsman on the Sabina pitch said this pitch is gonna be very good for batting. A lot of runs should be made on this pitch. He said the first like 10 overs, the ball might move a little, but after that, it's gonna be perfect for batting. So this one is in the air, and now the ears are catch. So Chase get his 2nd wicket. That's the wicket of Ratanaki. He was there, not getting the balls away as Sri Lanka. So he now try to go for a big one, and he is now gone. So Jaden Seal circle under that one and catch it, and Chase get his 2nd wicket. So the score is now Sri Lanka 221 for 4. in the 41st over. So Chase doing well here after the Pacers did not get a lot of wickets. So of the 4 wickets so far, Chase have 2 now. So the new batsman is Lianangi, who is coming down. His ODI career played 29 ODI. As Lianangi now face Chase, and he plays that one. He just nabbed that one, no run. Sri Lanka, 221 for 4. As Chase continue his 9th over of this innings. And the batsman play is off the mark with the second ball. So that's the end of Chase 9th over, a successful over. And after 41 over, Sri Lanka, they are 223 for 4. The extras now 10. So with 9 overs to go, will the Sri Lanka reach 300? I said earlier, it looked like it's going to be an easy 300 score, but the West Indies now peg back the Sri Lankan a little with the 4th wicket. So Shamar Joseph now continue. And Sri Lanka hit that one hard, trying to hit away, but miss. Missed that one, the Sherwood field. 223 for 4. Sri Lanka, who was sent in to bat by West Indies. Sri Lanka, that they run a quick single here. The fielder throw the ball at the fielder's end and miss. The fielder should have thrown it to the keeper's end. It was closer to him. The batsman didn't reach there. But that's how he chose. So Shamar Joseph now continue his 8th over. As Lianaji play that one and get a run here. 224 for 4. Sri Lanka, who was sent in to bat by the West Indies captain Shew, who won the toss and elected to field. So at the moment, the projected score, if Sri Lanka make over 9 runs, they will reach 300. At the moment, they are going at over 5 runs, so they are expected to make 269. But if them right now, the current run rate is 5.38. So I think that West Indies can at 5.38. West Indies can go better than that. West Indies can go 6 or 7 runs per over. That's what I think. As we see some young children here, where they are from. I didn't get to see where those are from. Shamar no ball, and the Batman just tucked it, and he get 1 run here. So that's the end of a very good 8 over from Shamar Joseph, where they got 4 runs. They are Sri Lanka, after 42 overs, they are 226 for 4. The extras so far in this game is 10. So the wickets fall at, first wicket fall at 22, the second at 158, third at 177, and the fourth at 221. So seal ball 7 over 4, 7. So Chase now in his final over of this ODI came out and did very well. Very good bowling here from Chase in his 10th over. First ball of his 10th over, they scored 43 runs and he took 2 wickets. Very good bowling from Chase here. So he came out after the Sri Lankan had the West Indies in a lot of trouble. He came out very consistent here and did a very good job. Ralston Chase. And we know Chase have his little outbreaks that will hold some of these batsmen down. So really good job from Chase here. As Chase now continue to. So Sri Lanka, they are 228 for 4 in the, and so far West Indies bowl 42.4 overs. The run rate 2.54. And there's a run on. It is, no, I didn't get him. I thought it was a run out here, but he's safely home. I was looking for a run out here, but we didn't get it. So Chase continue with his very good spell here. So far in his 10th over, he bowled 5 balls and he scored 3 runs. So really good bowling from Chase. He's now his final ball of his 10th over in and he bowl, and the batsman swing it and get 1 run here. So fantastic spell from Chase here. Bowl 10 overs, 2 wicket, 47 runs. That I think that at the rate where all this cricket is going on right now, I would say that was an excellent bowling spell from Chase, because the Sri Lankans, they are playing good. They are batting very well. So in that case, I would say Chase has done well. They are 230 for 4 in the 43rd over.
Ooh. That's a catch? Oh.
His first wicket and second wicket. So as we said earlier, Chase bowled 10 overs, 2 wicket, 47 runs.
That was a good catch. At first we didn't let it catch.
And Azari Joseph now start after Chase as Srilanka. He now is on 29 from 29 balls. And the Sri Lankans, they are 231 for 4. They are now in the 44th over. Azari Joseph bowling his 3rd over. No wicket. And they score 45 runs. That's why I say Chase bowl very well. That he's just in his 48th over. In his 8th over. And they already scored 46 runs. And hasn't got no wicket. We were looking for Azari Joseph to go through this Sri Lanka side. But it didn't work that way. So it's West Indies versus Sri Lanka. First one-day international at the Sabina Park Stadium. The score is 232 for 4. As Netanagi turn that one and get a run here. He is now on 6 from 9 ball. And Srilanka is 30 from 30 balls. And Azari Joseph in his 8th over bowled 3 balls and 3 runs from his 3 delivery. As Azari Joseph tried to get a wicket here, but another single. So the running between the wicket between the Sri Lanka is good. So West Indies have to come here and playing Azari Joseph Kanto. Oh, that was a beauty of a ball there. That was a good Yorker there, right on the toe of the batsman there. He had to go down and defend that one. The man just got his toes out of the way. Good ball here from Joseph. So Joseph's speed went up to 130 kilometers. As drive that one and right to the boundary, 4 runs. So Joseph, Azar Joseph, Bola Yaka, and now Bola Valley, and the batsman spank him, 4 runs. So a bright and sunny day at Sabina, no threat of rain. We hear that they in Jamaica they are having no rain for a while now. There's drought, so
Hello.
we expect no rain. As the score is now Sri Lanka 238 for 4
Hold on.
in the 44th over. Now Seals now begin his 8th over. He was the one that got the first wicket. So he's bowling well. He's in his 8th over. $239 for 4 in the 45th over. West Indies so far bowled 44.2 overs. And the score is 239 for 4. Sri Lanka still have a lot of wicket in hand. So with 5.4 overs to go, they can come at the West Indies hard. So Shamar Joseph Seals bowl this one down the leg side and they get a wide ball here. So Sri Lanka, they are 242 for 4 in the 45th over. So after this over, is 5 over is gonna be left. As Seals now in his 8th over. So that's a good feeling here from Samar Joseph. The batsmen wanted 2, but good feeling, and they have to. Sri Lanka, they are 243 for 2. Lanka is on 32 from 33 balls. And Liz Nadi is 13. As we can see, some of the fans, the West Indies fan. Hey, my fair lady, I see my sister. in the air and gone 4 runs. So the last ball here from Seals 8 over was a 4-run here. So Sri Lanka was put into bat by West Indies, is playing a fighting game here. So the last 30 balls produced 30 runs, 2 wickets, 1 wicket, and 2. So Azari Joseph now in his 9th over. $249 for 4 in the 46th over, Sri Lanka. And that one was down the leg side. Not even the keeper could get that one. The keeper tried hard, could not get that one. And it is 4 wides. And the score is now 254 for 4. So the 2 batsmen there, they are on 34 and 17. $254 for 5, Sri Lanka, who was put to bat in this first one-day international, playing at the Sabina Park cricket ground. As the batsman turn this one on the leg side and get a run. So Azari Joseph now in his 9th over. As we see, they show one of the West Indies cricket fan here. So it's not a full stadium there. There's a lot of space. So this one was wide. The batsman swing at it. Shehope catch it and heard a sound. So he went for the third umpire. He's gonna make a check on this to see if the bat touch the ball. Azari Joseph came in, ball the ball, short ball. The batsman swing. But it seems as if the replay show me it did not touch nothing. It didn't touch nothing. So yeah, see the replay here now. ball coming in, passing the batsman. So there was no touch. No touch at all. Ultra Ed said nothing. So the umpire said not out. So it's a wide ball. So the score now, Sri Lanka, they are 256 for 4 in the 46 over. As Eric Joseph bowl, shot one again, and the batsman, it beat the batsman to the keeper. So Joseph is in his ninth over. They score 60 runs and hasn't gotten a wicket. So very disappointing from Joseph, Azari Joseph. No wicket so far. So very good feeling here from Jaden Seal. That was surely going into the boundary. He run it down. So he saved 3 runs here. Very good feeling from Jaden Seal. As Joseph in and the batsman, not that one. And it will go in the boundary for a run. So Sri Lanka, they are now 261 for 4 after 46 overs. So 4 overs to go. And it's 261 for 4. How much runs can they make in the next 4 overs? Will they get 40 runs from the next 4 overs to take the score to 300? Let us see as we watch into as we watch the cameraman showing us some of Kingston. Yeah. So Leonardi, who is the last batsman, came down after the 4th wicket, is going very good here. He scored 22 runs off 17 balls. So he is taking it to the West Indies bowlers here. So they have to watch this batsman here. Leonardi is 22. And Lance and Ford. So Ford now in his 8th over, he got 1 wicket. They scored 23 runs from his 7th over. 7 overs. He's now in his 8th. So, and another good bowling spell here from Ford. He's now bowling his 8th over. And the score is Sri Lanka 262 for 4. As Ford in bowl. So this partnership is now 42 from 38 balls. So after the 4th wicket, these two come together and they are taking on the West Indies bowler. So the last 18 balls, Sri Lanka score 32 runs and no wicket. as Ford. So the hometown man, John Campbell, feel that one. Very good feeling there. Stop a lot around there as Ford in bold. And the Batman drive and straight to the fielder. And they get one chase field and one run. So Ford now bowls, get 4 runs from his first ball was a wide, and the next 3 balls they score one run each. So 265 for 4, and they are in this 47th over. I want the West Indies to limit the score that it don't reach 300, but this one is the pace off down the leg side, swinging down the leg side, and Leonardi turned that one and into the square leg boundary for 4. So so 269 for 4. 270 for 4. And this is the final ball of the 47th over. So let us see what happened with the final ball of Ford 8th over, and the batsman swing that one and they will get 1 run. So now after 47 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 271 for 4. So 3 overs to go. And they need 29 runs to reach 300. Can they get it? Right now, the runs rate is 5.77. Lisanka. So this partnership, the 5th wicket partnership, is 50 from 43 balls. Lisanka, his contribution is 14 from 13 balls. And Leonardi is 28 from 20 balls. As Seals now in. Ball is 9th over, and they will get 1 run here. So 1 more to the total, 272 for 4. As Seals continue is 9th over. So Moti was expensive. He bowled 4 overs for 40 runs. So they only bowl Moti with for 4 overs. So you can see that this is not a spinning wicket. Now go get that. Seals now continue. So this time, Leonardo hit this one over but not into the boundary. You'll get two. The partnership, the fifth wicket partnership, it is now 57 from 46 balls. So this fifth wicket here has been going at it. The score is Sri Lanka 278 for 4. Seals. So the two batsmen here, Lasanka is 39 from 41 ball, and Leonardo is 34 from 23 balls. And the Sri Lanka score, they are 279 for 4. And they are in the 48 over. 2 balls to go in the 48 over. As Leonardo, the wing at that one, but miss. So it's the first one-day international between Sri Lanka and the West Indies at the Supina Park Stadium in Jamaica. As so it's now the end of 48 overs. 2 overs to go into this international one-day, first one day of 3. 2 overs to go. And Sri Lanka, they are 279 for 4. They need 21 runs with 2 overs to go to make 300 runs. Can they do it? And how good will be 300 runs for the West Indies? The run rate so far is 5.81. As Ford no start is 9th over. Wide outside the half stump, and the batsman missed that one. So every dot ball is goal right now. The 14. And the batsman hit that one in the ear. Let us see. No. So that was a perfect effort here from Ralston Chase. That one was sure going for 6. And Ralston Chase jump in the air, put it over back into the ground, save, and they get 1 run. So he saved 5 runs. So let us see what happened here. It went in the air. Very good feeling here from Chase. You have to say it when it happened. And that was a very good save here from Chase. It was almost right in his six. His six. His six. But remember, my fair lady came and said, if you are outside of the boundary, it's 6, and that's what happened here. Him save it, but he was over the line. My fair lady.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yes, my fair lady, we sit here and give him 6. So Jaden Seal no take another wicket here, no take another catch. So Ford is happy with that catch here. Lasanka tried to hit that one over the boundary because 2 overs to go. And Jaden Seal, what? He ball and he hit that one in the air. And Jaden Seal sit under it, collect, and catch it. So Srilanka goes for 45 from 44 balls. And the score, Sri Lanka, there are 285 for 5 in the 49th over. So Ford he now takes 2 wickets. He's in his 9th over. They scored 38 runs. And the rules has changed. If as long as you're over the boundary, it's gonna be a boundary. As Leonardo now face, and he turned that one on the leg side, and he get a run here. So the score is Sri Lanka 287 for 5 in the 49th over. As Ford now in to bowl the final ball, and Asaranka give himself some room here and find vacant offside and hit that one for 4. So although getting a wicket in his 9th over, 4 they score 12 runs. He got a wicket in his 9th over, but they scored 12 runs. And the score is now with 1 over to go. The 49th over gone. The score is Sri Lanka 291 for 5. They need 9 runs to get to that 300 figure. And let's see who is gonna bowl the final over. So, and Seals is gonna bowl the final over of this inning. This game is 10th over. And let's see if he can hold them from making 9 runs. Or will they go over the 300 mark? As Jaden Seals will bowl to Liananji as he in, and he tried to hit that one, didn't get a goal all of it, and they get 1 run. So 1 run from the first ball of the 50th over. Sri Lanka, they are now 292 for 5. They need 8 runs to get to this 300. So let us see if Seals is gonna bowl this one full, or it's gonna be a wide outside the half stump, and he bowl that one wide. Let's see if the umpire say wide. Yes, the umpire say wide. The umpire say wide. And bowl it past the line, the little black line. So they get 1 more runs. They are now 293 for 5. With 5 balls still to go because he bowled 1 run from the first ball and a wide from the second ball. So 5 balls still left to bowl. And the new batsman, Saranga, will face as he hit in the ear. Let us see if that is a catch. No, didn't get the chance, but they go 2 for 2. So now 2 runs here. It's now 295 for 5. 4 balls to go. 5 runs for 300. They should have catched that. So it's in the air again. And that's a wicket. That's a catch taken here. So Azaranga, he now gone. 7 from 4 balls. And another wicket. So Sri Lanka, they are 296 for 6. So that one was shot. The batsman tried to put it in, tried to hit it in the air for 6, but didn't get it. And that's a second wicket for Jaden Seal. So Asaranga is gone. 295 for 6. 3 balls left for the 3 balls in the 5th over. As Milan now comes to face the last 3 balls of their innings. 295 for 6. They need 4 runs to take 5 runs at least. 5 runs to get to the 300 mark for West Indies to reply. Seals ball. And the batsman tried to lift that one in the air, they run. And it's a run out. So another wicket. So it's 92, 95 for 7. The batsman missed it. He wanted to get a run because it's only 3 ball leave. They run suicidally and they were run out because the keeper fling missed and Jaden Seal Jaden Seal grabbed the ball and hit the wicket with it. So it's 295 for 7. 295 for 7 with 2 balls to go. Can they get that 5 runs to reach that 300? Let's see. Interesting game here. Because there's another thing. Can West Indies make 300 runs? Can they make it? And hit that one. So the new batsman goes straight. Hit that one over the boundary. 6 runs. So they are now 301 for 7 with 1 ball to go. So there are 301 for 7 with the final delivery of this first one day Sri Lanka versus West Indies. And he hit that one, and I think they will get one. They're coming back for the second. So they get 2 for the last ball, and the score, Sri Lanka, after 50 overs, they are 303 for 7. Lejanaji made 44 from 29 balls. He was a big difference in this game for them to reach this 300. And so that's the end of the 50 over for the Sri Lanka. This is the first ODI West Indies and Sri Lanka at the Sabina Park Stadium in Jamaica. And the score is 303 for 7 from their 50 overs. The extras, a lot of extras here, 20. So the big batman for Sri Lanka, Nesanka, he made 79. So he was the top scorer. So Seals took 2 wickets, Ford 2, and Chase took 2. Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, and Moti, they did not get a wicket. So the first wicket fall at 22, second 158, the third 171, fourth 122. So so let us hear from you. Tell us. Give us a quick. Let us know what you say before the Jamaica start their reply. Is Jamaica gonna win this match? Can Jamaica win this? Jamaica have 204 runs to make to win this game. They are interviewing Chase, and Chase say West Indies can make this 303. That's what you say? I think if you have to ask me, Jamaica can make this 300 runs. 303. I'm looking forward. I'm looking for the opening batsman of the Jamaica team, the opening batsman, to put on a nice score. I'm looking at least 50, a 50 partnership here. So it's like 6 runs per over in this game. Just a fraction over 6 runs per over for the West Indies to make. I think West Indies can do between 7 and 8 runs per over and take this game easily. What you say? Let us know in the comments right now. What you say? Can Jamaica win this? Or Sri Lanka bowlers is gonna dominate? We know Sri Lanka have gonna have the bowling attack here, but this pitch is a batting pitch. As I don't see a lot of turn, I see where is pace that is gonna play on this game. I'm just making my assumption, you know. So let us say, yeah, cricket, lovely cricket, as West Indies, who put the Sri Lankan to bat first, will be replying to 203 made by the Sri Lankans from 50 over. And I think this should be an easy task for Jamaica. But, you know, Jamaica, we have collapsing sometimes, you know, but I'm looking forward for Campbell to put on a very good score here. I'd be disappointed if Campbell on his home ground, the only Jamaican in this West Indies squad, he has to go there and make the Jamaican proud. I know his father is there. I know his auntie is there. I know his uncles are there. I know a lot of his friends are there. I saw his auntie in the stadium there not long ago. So Campbell, you need to make some runs and make your family proud. Yeah. What a game. What a cricket. Lovely cricket. As we wait on live action, which will resume shortly. Give me 1 minute here. So the proceeding is West Indies won the toss and they put the Sri Lankans to bat. and the Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka made 303 for 7 from their 50 overs. Jaden Seal, he bowled 10 over, 3 maiden, 67 runs, 2 wickets. Ford, he bowled 9 over, 1 maiden, 44 runs, 2 wickets. Shamar Joseph, disappointment here, bowled 8 overs, no maiden, 38 runs, no wicket. Another very big disappointment. Azari Joseph, bowled 9 over, no maiden, 65 runs, no wicket. Moti, who seemed to did not get a lot of turn on this wicket, bowled 4 overs, no maiden, 40 runs, no wicket. And I would say the best bowler on the day was Chase, 10 over, 1 maiden, 47 runs, 2 wickets. So I hope West Indies can chase this. The first wicket fall at 22. Second wicket at 158. The third wicket, 177. The fourth wicket, 221. The fifth wicket fall at 285. The sixth wicket fall at 295. And the seventh wicket was 295. So the last 2 wickets fall at 295. So the from West Indies team, we will see John Campbell, Justin Grieve, Casey Carty, Shea Hope, Turfin Rutherford, Ralston Chase, Matthew Ford, Godakish Moti, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, and Jaden Seal. So without the game starting, I'm just gonna make my prediction, where I think John Campbell and Shea Hope will open this game. And so we'll have John and Hope, with Carty coming at number 3, Rutherford at number 4, Ralston Chase at number 5, Grieve at 6, Ford at 7, Moti at 8, Seals at 9, Shamar Joseph 10, and Azari Joseph, the last man. That's all my prediction. Just let me know what you think. So can West Indies make this 20. As I say, the opening bat, John Campbell and Sherwood, they will have to come there and bat long. Main thing is just stay there and bat. Runs will come, and the West Indies can get to this score here. 303. Yeah. So we are still awaiting for the resumption of the West Indies reply to 303 made by Sri Lanka of their 50 overs. Their run rate was just a fraction over 6 runs per over. It needs West Indies just to carry their score at 7 runs per over, and they will take this game. This is the first one-day international between West Indies and Sri Lanka. They'll be playing 3 one-day international in this series. All 3 will be playing at the Sabina Park Stadium in Jamaica. They will be playing on the 3rd, that's today, the 6th, and 8th. Then there will be 3 T20 series between both teams. Same place at Sabina Park. And it will be the 11th, the 13th, and 14th. So you all get ready. All get your tickets and go and enjoy the 6-match series at Sabina Park. Let me know in the comment right now. Will West Indies take both series? Or how you think it's gonna go? Will West Indies win it 2-1? Or will Sri Lanka beat the West Indies? Will they beat West Indies 3-love? Or will they take it 2-1? Let us see. Both the one-day international and the T20 games to play in Sabina. I am hoping to bring you them live commentary as the game plays right here in my hometown, in my country, Jamaica. It's the one-day international West Indies versus the West Indies and Sri Lanka. So as we wait on the resumption, West Indies replying to the Sri Lanka 303. West Indies batting West Indies batsmen will be Campbell, Sherwood, Rutherford, Chase, Greaves, Carty. Those are the batsmen that we are looking to go close to this 300. And then we're gonna expect some runs from Ford, Moti, Joseph, Seals, and the other Joseph. So we need these batsmen, Campbell, Grieve, Carty, Hope, Rutherford, Chase, to make good their batting in this game.
No.
So nobody ever chased 300 run on this Sabina Park pitch. Can this West Indies team do it? 303 runs. Well, this one is is a record to me that have to be broken today. 303 runs. Can these batsmen do it? Hey, this is a tall order from Campbell, Reeves, Carty, Hope, Rutherford, Chase, Ford, Moti, Joseph, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, and Jaden Seal. That is what I learned, that nobody ever chased 300 runs per ground in 1 day international. Man, that is gonna take a lot of doing from these batsmen here today, the West Indies batsmen. Let's see. This is cricket. Cricket at its best. What a game. Can West Indies do it? What I know is that we all know that the Sri Lankans, they are, would say, better bowling side than than batting. Very good bowling side. They have a lot of spinners. They have some of the best spin bowling in their team. It's gonna take some, I would say, aggressive batting from the West Indies, which we know they can do it. This game today needed the bowlers, the West Indies bowlers too. What we expected of them to go through this Sri Lanka side much easier. Bowling them out for less runs than 300. I was looking for them to bowl out this side for the 250. I was hoping 200 or 250, but I think 300 is a lot of runs. Batting second. So as we get ready and as we wait and the resumption, West Indies and Sri Lanka. It is gonna take a captain knock from Shewo, who we know is as the best average right now in the West Indies in ODIs. So the first wicket for the Sri Lankan was 22. First wicket, 22 runs. So we don't want that with the West Indies. We're looking for at least 50 from the first wicket. So if the West Indies can make this 302, 303, it will be a very historic day for them. On this Sabina Park ground, no team has made 300 runs batting second on this pitch. As we see the Sri Lanka team now getting ready and prepared to start this match. And this is the first of 3 one-day international that will be played in Jamaica. And then will be followed by 3 T20 to play same place in Jamaica. Right now, West Indies is 10th on the bottom of the table in ODI ranking. They are 10. Sri Lanka is 6. So looking at all these, you see that Jamaica have to play their best game. One of their best game today. They are bottom of the table at number 10. And Sri Lanka, they are 6th in the ODI ranking. As we see, Sri Lanka now getting ready to come down and two captain. And we see John Campbell and so now we are getting ready as we see the fielders come down, as the fielders, the batsmen, and the umpire now get ready to come and let us see what's going on here. As they, no, I didn't get it right. The West Indies will be opening with John Campbell and Justin Greaves. This one is news to me. I thought they were, because after not seeing them picking somebody openers that would know, like King, Hope, Django. I was wondering who is they're gonna use to open this game. But they bring Justin Greaves. This is new to me. So, as we get ready for the first ball to be bowled, this reply of the West Indies and Sri Lanka, John Campbell, get ready to face his first ball.
Who is the bowler?
Shamira, the Sri Lanka pace. Now get ready to bowl the first ball to Campbell. Nervous.
Nervous. Oh, you were nervous.
It's a nervous game here today. As we see, they have to carry every iron here, trying to get something here. There's a big hole somewhere on the pitch here, right where the fast bowler is gonna land his front foot. So they are getting something here. And the angle and the the iron jump over the angle. Yes, brother. No, I am more nervous than the players. Yes, brother. I am more nervous as Campbell get ready to face his first ball. God, this is surprise to me to see Greaves, Justin Greaves, opening a one-day international game for the West Indies. As into bowl to Campbell. And Campbell,
What?
good ball here. Campbell tries to swing at it, but miss.
Campbell look ready for them today,
So
bowlers.
the required run rate is 6.10. And the target is 204. So Shamira, that one was a ball, kind of lift, hit John Campbell, but he is okay. Shamira into ball to John. And John will drive, and that's gone. Picked up by John Campbell, and it's gone. That's 6 runs.
6?
That's the Campbell that we know.
Yes.
6 runs. John picked that one up. Time it to perfection. Into the boundary, 6 runs.
Kill them today.
It was shot up to his waist side, and John just put it over the boundary, 6 runs. And that's the John Campbell we know.
Yes, sir.
And I was telling you, this is the Campbell that we knew, and I expect this from him. As Shamira comes in to bowl to Campbell. And Campbell swing again. You could see, but this time on the ground, and he get 1 run. So the score is West Indies. They are 6 without loss. In the first over, 3 balls bowled in the first over, and they are right on top at the run rate. They need 6.10 to win this game, and they are 6 after 3 balls. This is going to be an interesting day of cricket. And right now I see them strengthening the point for Grieve. Grieve is now going to play Samara. And Grieve drive down the leg side. The fielder comes around. Have to stop that one on the boundary. So West Indies is now, they are still in the first over, and they are 8 without loss.
Campbell look fit and ready bowlers, and he's the only Jamaican.
Right? Where John get going. So I see some children, you look at from the Chucky High School in St. Mary.
Come out, support.
One ball to go in the first over. Sri Lanka bowling to the West Indies, who are 8 without loss. And Campbell drive hard at that one, but miss a swing. He was going for a big one here, but miss. And that's the end of the first over. And West Indies, they are 8 without loss. Campbell is on 6. And Grieve is on 1. And there was 1 bye. So 8 without loss. Can Campbell do what he has been doing for a long time? Make a big one here. As Grieve will meet Asita Fernando. So Asita will be bowling to Grieve. He'll be facing his second ball in the second over. Target 200, 304. As Asita to bowl to Greaves, and Greaves just play that one and it go to the keeper. And to what I'm observing, this is going to be a very good batting pitch here today. Campbell make a swing at the last ball, but he missed. He was going for a big one. That showed to say Campbell is going to go hard and aggressive in this game. As Grieve drives, and that what? Oh no, it's not gonna go there. I thought it was going in the boundary, and he get two for that. So Grieve is surprising me after they put him to open, and he's playing very well here. You saw Jan? They just show with it, the aggressive Jan Campbell after the last ball. Right into the bat, you know.
You've got to be kidding me. No.
Nobody hear that.
Oh, he's not out though.
Nobody needs to hear.
But it's
Chance miss.
Oh, no, you better be careful.
Campbell, get away.
Oh, no.
Not a soul. Not a soul.
He's looking ready. He looks ready and alert. And this is
As Asita no balls to Greaves.
wow.
And Greaves drive.
Good
I'm at
job.
that one. Let us see if we go in the boundary. No,
Sorry.
it will not go.
Good job, though, Grace. Good job.
And they get another 2 here.
Yes.
So Greaves
Sure.
is the surprise to me. Greaves is the surprise to me. Opening with Greaves has surprised everyone. Everybody that I hear name a team.
Look at that. Wow.
Everybody that name a team did not put Greaves to open. So West Indies surprised
The cricket
everybody.
world.
Surprised the cricket world
All cricket
by
fans.
putting Greaves to open in this one-day international. They're surprised. I am yet to understand this. But will it work?
Let's
They-
see.
They have everybody bamboozled. The West Indies, they are 12 without loss in the second over. So they are going at this 6 runs as Grieve played that one, but just defend it. Grieve if defend this one solidly, and it went to the field and no run. So
Greaves looking good. Alert.
the West Indies
Fit.
require 6 runs per over to
Mhm.
get this done. And the 6.10. And they are going at 6. If they got this, it is gonna be an easy win. Secondly, remember I told you earlier, no team has ever made 300 runs on this ground, but in second. So if West Indies win this, they will put another record here for a team to bat second and make over 300 and Sabina Pitt as Shamira into bowl to Campbell. And Campbell turned that one and they will go
Yes.
for one. Let's see if they will get to know. They will get only one. So it's no West Indies 13 without loss. Going at a target of 304 in 50 overs. Remember me telling you, make I open it say no, make me know what only thinking West Indies can win it, Did you tell me? Can West Indies do it? I don't want when the game done, you know, say, you did tell me, you know. Adds Shamira into ball to Grieve. And Grieve drive in the uppish, but safe, and he get one. So West Indies, as I said, going for 304. West Indies, they are 14 without loss in the third over. As Campbell now face Shamara is on 7. So Shamira. As Campbell turn that one and they go to for a quick single. Justin Greaves, who is on 6, face 8 balls. He now will face Shamira. They right now is in his second over. They score one run from each ball, as he will bowl to Greaves. Greaves, the surprise of the party so far, as Greaves not that one through the 2-fielder here and another single. As we see, the coach, Darren Sammy, is so short, John swing in the air, and it's gone. 4 runs. So lucky for the batter here, John Campbell. He'll take that anytime. As I see some St. Mary fans in the crowd here. It climbs on him quickly. So Campbell get a 4 here. As we see some fan jumping up there for Campbell. So the score is 20 without loss. So it's the end of 3 overs. And the West Indies replying to 304. There are 20 without loss. A run rate of 2.04. And if they continue on this run rate, they will take this game easily. As Asita, he will be bowling his second over for Sri Lanka. As we look at the cameraman showing us some of downtown Kingston, as Asita now bowled to Greaves, the surprise of this innings in bowl. And Grieve nudge that one back to the bowler. No run. Justin Grieve now continue to bat. He's on 7. He already faced 10 balls. And Justin drive and beautifully down the leg side, that 4 runs. Justin Grieve, the surprise of the party here. Drive that one, 4 runs. West Indies now 24 without loss. And you know, I'm not gonna say Justin Greaves, you can put him anywhere. That's a dedicated West Indies cricketer. You put him where you want to put him, and he will play there. Yes, big up Justin Gray as a sitter into bowl to Greaves. He's on 11. And he swing that way, swing this one, swearer. Will it get to the boundary? No, the fielder is there, so he get 2 more. So, West Indies, they are 26 without loss. And now, so Justin Greaves has now passed Jan Campbell. He's 13. Campbell is 12. And Justin Greaves drive that one past, and a very good cricket here, and he get a run here. So it's 27 without loss, West Indies. So it's 27 without loss, West Indies. The first wicket for Sri Lanka fall at 22. So at least they are leading right here. The run rate is almost 6, 5.98. As Jan Campbell now will face a sitter. And Jan Campbell just allowed that one to go through a ball. So he used the angle, put that one across Campbell. Campbell no, he ball cutting across him, can take a edge, so he leave that one. So after 4 overs, West Indies, they are 27 without loss. Campbell is on 12 from 11 balls, and Greaves 14 from 13. The target is 304. West Indies run rate right now is 6.02, and their required run rate at the start was 6.08. As Shamira now bowling is third over to bowl to Greaves, and Greaves that one kind of this Shamira is very fast, high pace, and you bowl this one very well and Greaves and no run. As Greaves play that one back to the 27 without loss. West Indies in the 5th over. As Greaves drive, he punch that one. They'll go back for one, they come back for two, and they'll get two here. So West Indies now 29 without loss. Cricket, lovely cricket. Cricket hit the ball before it hit the wicket. As Shamira now continue. And Greaves drive, beat the fielder, beat one. And into the boundary. For a run. A beautiful cover drive here by Justin Greaves, who surprised me to the max. He is now 20 from 17 ball. Exceptional timing by Greaves here. Greaves the surprise of the party. The West Indies chicos. They have been training these guys in Antigua for a couple of days before the match. And I think they has pick up, they have found out opener here for the one day. As Shamira into bowl to Greaves, and he nudged that one. And Campbell said no. 33 without loss. West Indies going run rate going at 6. So next to bat, I see in his pad is Shewop, captain of the West Indies team. At Shamira, no ball to Greaves. Hit him on the pad here, but the umpire said not out. The whole Sri Lanka team went up. They want a wicket. And so the captain of the Sri Lanka team called for a replay. So it dropped. We see the replay comes in. It dropped. It was way high, way high. You can't get out for that here. Yeah, this one is high. No edge, no alter edge. It was high. It was outside, outside everywhere. Everything outside, not out. So after 5 overs, West Indies are 34 without loss. 5 overs, Sri Lanka was 22 without loss. So West Indies is ahead of Sri Lanka so far in the 5 overs. And I think after that, they lost a early wicket. So West Indies is on top right now. So as a sitter now comes in to bowl to Greaves, his third over. As Greaves drive past the bowler and they go through for a single and they get a run. So West Indies is now 35 without loss. As Greaves is on 21 from 20 ball and Campbell now face a sitter. He is on 12. As Campbell, he will now face, and Campbell drives right through the set. That was a beautiful shot. Just put it through the slip wheel, and that's 4 runs. Beautiful drive, that one beautiful for 4. The West Indies, they are now 39 without loss. That was really executed by Campbell into the boundary, 4 runs. As a sitter into ball to Campbell, he's on 16. And Campbell once again, they had to move a fielder and he just put it same place and get one. So it's now 40 without loss, West Indies. So Campbell is on 17 and Greaves on 21. Campbell is 17 from 13 balls and Greaves is 21 from 20 balls. And they are in the 6 over, 40 without loss. And I think the West Indies is traveling oh so sweetly. And a sitter will continue and bowl to Greaves. And Greaves hit that one, it's in the air. Let's see. And it's gone. It's gone over the boundary. That's 6 runs. The surprise of the party, Greaves, is flopping us. It was short. That one was short up to the shoulder, up to the chest of Greaves, and he swing that one behind the keeper. 6 runs. And the West Indies, they are now 46 without loss. I was saying if they reach 50 without loss, that would be something. And they are going at it. And great drive again beautifully. That's in the boundary for more. Greens is on fire. And West Indies 50 without loss. This is West Indies at their best. Green, the surprise is showing is
Class.
class. The West Indies surprised me.
Looking good.
They surprised me with putting Greaves to bat, but they're looking really good. So very good start from West Indies here. Will they do it? As the in ball and Greaves just not that one to the midfield, no runs. And that's the end of the 6th over. And West Indies, 50 without loss. They are going at a run rate of 5.77. And that is what they need to get to this 304. 6 over. Right now, the West Indies, I think they are showing a class. They are in a class by themselves against this Sri Lanka team. This is a steady start by the West Indies. Whatever they do after this, but this is a wonderful start from the West Indies. And I know John Campbell I see John Campbell aunt is there. I see John Campbell father is there. I see John Campbell uncle is there. And I know he has to show them that they see that as Shamir comes in ball to Campbell, and Campbell not that one, pass the bowler. Okay, John run out, No, but John Campbell laugh, so that means out. Campbell nearly run out, They go for the replay, but I see that it not out. I can tell you when Campbell is out, I know. Right to the out. John out, John out, Run out. Me right it, John out. Run out, man.
Why? What? How come you run away?
No run, them run one single.
But he should have seen that, Bolas. And he's in such good form. Good form, good spirit. Humble. Man, I'm so sorry for that. He's in good form. He's ready to play.
Right it, and no share what they send McCarthy.
They're mixing it up in this one day Bolas.
Well, disappointment here, disappointment. John Campbell is run out, trying to take a quick single here, a direct hit, and Campbell is gone for 17. A disappointed game here. When you run out, when you're in a game like this and you are run out, it's man. Well, Sri Lanka is elated because they know they got one of the man. They got the man. because if this man stay here, they are in trouble. So you know, and you know, at the bowl, you know, at the bowl I make you out, at the bowl I make John out, you know. The goal of Black John. A Greaves drive. What a shot from Justin Greaves again here. Punch this one to the outside. 4 runs. That was a glorious shot from Greaves. And drives again, but failure by the fielder. And they get on. So West Indies, they are 54 for 1. They are in the 7th over. Campbell is gone by the run out. And when I saw the replay, it was the bowler who was in John's way. John had to run and go around after running into the bowler himself, had to go round. So Justin Greaves, he now moved to 37 from 27 balls. And the West Indies, 56 for 1.
Well, that's how can they give you out when someone
No, you can't. Then can't. That not much you can do. Not much you can do. John, the guy are running. That can't mean a cricket. You can. Shamira now continue to bowl to Greaves. He's on 37. So it's now 7 over gone. And West Indies, they are 56 for 1. A disappointing run out by John Campbell. So they share. It's a no ball. So this is a free hit. No ball here. So Greaves get to But another ball here. Chamira has now overstepped his crease. He has been doing that close and nobody was looking. But now the third umpire, well, that so this is a free hit here to Greaves.
On. This morning.
As Greaves drive, smart studio offside. Look and see if we gonna get it. If we gonna get it, and they stop it, and they will get 2 runs. So they get 2. So it's now. So at the end of 7 over, West Indies 59 for 1. And at the rate West Indies are going, they can win. All they have to do is not lose a lot of wicket. They just need to stay there and bat, and they will have this one sewn up. So I think West Indies is on their way to winning that. Just not have a collapse here. And they will be on their way as Sri Lanka now bring in their spins. And we know Sri Lanka have this in their attack spins. And Carty will face his first ball and it will be spin. So this where things can get interesting in this game with these spinners. But I know West Indies can hit them. So right away, the spinners are having a problem. The batsmen are having problem with the spinners here. As Grieve now spares the spin. And Grieve drive him. But I don't think they'll get a run here. So Teague Sharma, the spin for the Sri Lanka. And reverse sweep here from so Grieve trying to be inventive here, make a reverse sweep. Deep. So the West Indies, they are 60 without 60 for 1. The wicket loss was Jan Campbell run out for 17. Greaves is on 39. And Carty is not yet to score. And Greaves drive. So Teague Sharma is first over 1 by. No run score off his first over. So you know how prolific these spins are. Man. So after 8 overs, West Indies 60 for 1. So a medium pace here, changed by Sri Lanka. Milan as Carty play that one down the leg side. They're going for 1, they go for 2, and they will get 2. So West Indies 62 without loss. So this is a wide ball here. West Indies now 63 for 1. As Milan in his first over. So they are now in the 9th over. And West Indies 63 for 1. $63 for 1. As Carty drive, shot, give himself room, shot that one. That did not go in their boundary. And they come back for 3. So West Indies is now 66 for 1. Milan was shot. So West Indies, good start here from the West Indies as Carty drive. And that shot glorious by Justin Greaves, 4 runs. So West Indies now 72 for 1. So 9 overs no ball. And West Indies, they are 72 for 1 in reply to 304. The only wicket fall so far is Campbell, who went by the run-out route, a disappointed run-out route. That's that's the only way you don't want to get out in a cricket match, by run-out. So when you see the worm, West Indies is way on top here in this run chase. West Indies need 232 runs, 232 from 41 overs, as the big spin of Tishi Sharma to bowl to Karti in 72 for 1, West Indies. Right? They put on a spinner, brother. Slow down the game, can bowl. That's what I'm having. So, the man of the moment is Justin Grieve, the surprise opener. He is still there on 45 from 36 ball. As the spinner here bowled a very good ball here from Muslim, but he get to nudge it to the bowler. And he bowled him, so the spin has gotten Grieve. He tried to give himself some room, miss and bowl. So Grieve take one chance too many, trying to go back, trying to give himself room, and the spinner bowl him. So this is where the danger is in this West Indies team. This spin bowler will bamboozle them. So at least Greaves went for a well play 45 from 38 balls. So West Indies are now 73 for 2. And now the big man, Sherwood, comes to the crease. And this is where it's gonna tell for West Indies. This is the man of the moment. This bowler will let us know where this game go today. Because he has the batsmen in all sort of trouble. So, hope I don't know why him himself, him giving himself too much room. Too much room. That is the problem.
You leave your stump.
The ball in. The ball there, but you have something to play.
The big mistake is stepping away from his stump. He's leaving himself open.
So it's 73 for 2 in the 10th over. As Hope no face Tishana. And it turns that one. So look at, this is the man that is gonna play this man. So we expect show up expertise in his batting here to work out this man here. The West Indies, after 10 overs, they are 75 for 2. So Sri Lanka, after 10 overs, they were 32 for 1. And West Indies, so West Indies lead them by 43 runs. West Indies leads by 43 runs at this time. So a massive lead West Indies has right now. So they need this is should be they're supposed to can do it. Moti.
Moti. Dennis, what happened?
When you run out, yeah, because nobody can kill you. And he run right in the bowler. So it's 75 for 2 in the 11th over. Sherwood is on 1 from 1 ball. And Carty is 7 from 10 balls as he faced Milan.
What else?
Hmm?
Get in the night about what do you put us in a mess of the basement? Here, dollars. You. I went to
77 West Indies. They are 77 for 2 in the 11th over. They are leading by leaps and bounds in this game so far. They would have to lose a lot of wickets to lose this game right now, West Indies.
You think West Indies have it in the bag?
It's just wicked.
I think this is a sure win for West Indies.
No, them have to lose wicked for lose.
But as it stands right now, they look like
Mm-hmm.
clear winners.
Mm-hmm.
One person in the comments says no. What you saying? Then a winner give a win.
Oh, when say, oh, them no win until they win. $78 for 2 after 11 over West Indies. They they need 226 runs from 39 over. That's an easy take, but they have to have all these wickets in hand. Spinner ball and Sherwood drive, Carty drive, and get a runs. As Sherwood now face the big spin of Sri Lanka, and it drives. So West Indies, they now are 80 for 2, and they are in the 12 over. And Stashana into bowl to Carty, and that was a ball jump on Carty. And as we see the cameraman showing we some of downtown Kingston guys playing. So it's now after 12 over, West Indies, they are 81 for 2. And all they need to do is just play out this Tachina, the spin bowler here, and I think it will be comfortable win. After 12 overs, Sri Lanka were 44 for 1. West Indies, after 12, they are 81 for 2. So West Indies at 12 over, double where the Sri Lankans were. So as we see it, West Indies just have to stay there, don't lose a lot of wicket, and they can make it. So Carty drive Milan and go through for a single. Carty is now on 12 from 19. And Chewop is 3 from 5. And West Indies 82 for 2 in the 13th over. Milan is now in his third over. He will be bowling to Hope. Show drive beautifully. Another couple here, the sweeper comes around and they get 2 runs. Here they are now 84 for 2. So that's the end of 13th over. And West Indies are 84 for 2. Their run rate right now is 5.90. And they are going at a target of 304. So West Indies, they need 220 runs from 37 overs, which, if you were to ask me, I would say at this moment it's an easy take. 200 runs from 37 more is just that, and they have 8 wickets in hands. It can be done easily. It's just that they need as Sri Lanka now make another change as a ranker into bowl, and Cheo turn that one. So as a ranker, so these Sri Lanka are looking wickets here with these spin bowlers here. As a ranker, one of their very good spinners will be bowling now to Carty. No. So West Indies, 85 for 2. So a probing start here from Azaranka. His first over, only 1 run score off his Azaranka over. So you know how good he is. So West Indies, after 14 overs, they are 85 runs for 2 wickets. The extra so far is 5. Carty is on 13 from 22 ball, and Hope is 5 from 11. So Hope hasn't get going yet as yet, but we want him to stay there as long as he can. And we have Rutherford, Chase, Ford, Moti, Joseph, the two Joseph, and Seals yet to come. $85 for 2 West Indies. So West Indies, they need 219 from 36 overs as Milan's into bowl to Carty. Milan will continue to hope. So West Indies run rate right now is 6.11. So the score, West Indies 90 for 2, and they are in the 15th over. Carty is on 15, and Cheo is 8. 90 without loss. Right, 90 for 2. West Indies in the 15th over. And I think there's a break. I think maybe it was a water break or something. So now, after 15 over, it's 91 for 2. So 35 overs to go, and West Indies need 213 with 8 wickets still to go. Carty is on 15 and Hope is 9. And the game has get quiet now because the Sri Lankans, they have their spinners. Srilanka is bowling his second over as Chase drive, but can't beat the fielder, no run. So the spinners is gonna slow this game down quite a bit. '93 West Indies, they are 93 for 2. So the end of 16 over, and West Indies, they are 94 for 2. So the last 30 balls, West Indies score 16 runs, no 4 or no 6, no wicket. So everything is slow up right now. So we when you bring in the spins like that, you know it's gonna have the game in. So, but as long as these two guys are there, Sherwood and Carty, you know there is a chance for things to happen here. You know there's a chance. Carty drive offish, but sweeper comes around and they will get 2 runs. So the score West Indies 97 for 2. So show up drive, no, Carty drive and get 1 run here. So the score is now 98 for 2. And they are in the 16th over. So it's now the end of 17 over, and West Indies 98 for 2. So as a ranker now continue is third over. So West Indies need one to reach their 100. They are 99 for 2. So West Indies now hit their 100 mark. So they are 100 for 2 in the 18th over. So they need 204 runs now. Their run rate is, oh, well, the run rate is going up. Run rate required is 2.28. So West Indies is scoring as a ranker, like a runner ball in his over. So after 18 hours, West Indies are 102 for 2. So after 32 overs, no, after 18 overs, that means 32 overs to go. West Indies need 202. So they have to make 100 run in 16 over. Every 16 over, they need to make 100 runs. And Carty is on 21, and Ope is on 14. He's 14 from 24 balls, and Carty is 21 from 32. As Aseta now continue is foot over. As Whoop drive that one. Nice on off the bat, but they'll get 2.
What's this?
104 for 2. In the 19th over, West Indies is 104 for 2. Carty is on 21 and Hope is on 16. Hope is batting cautiously here. He's 16 from 32 balls. Milan ball and Hope go in the air and that's gone. Let us see if that's 6. I'm not sure if it go over the. Yes, it's 6 runs. So Hope has played a timely game so far and now he's ready to get aggressive. He put that one over the boundary for 6. So Hope just stand and deliver. And it's gone. So it's now 110 for 2. Milan in ball and Hope drive again. A 111 for 2. 193 to make from 31.1 over. As Carty no fee and 21 no and Carty drive, but the feeler is there. As we see the drinks break. Drinks break now come to the cricketers in the middle. So it's now so West Indies after they were going on it's no the worm has dropped a little. West Indies need 103 runs from 31 overs to get to 304. So Shea Up is now is having some cramps. A 111 for 2 as after 19 overs and they're still on their drink break. Shea Up now feeling a little cramp in the back of his foot, and so there's a little break in the game. So West Indies, they need 193 runs to get to that 304. So they're still within a chance here because they have 8 wickets in hand. So Campbell was the first to go. He went by the run-out route. He made 17. And Justin Grieve will claim it and make a fiery 45. He was bowled for 45. So Shea Up is on 23 and Carty he is on 21. As they said earlier, this lead is 193 and they need 31 over to get that 93. Uh, 111 for 2. So they're still on their drink break. And although that 303 is still on the board, West Indies has to reach up to that 304 to win this game. They still has 193 runs to get to that 304. So Srilanka will be coming in with his and we show another spin here as he'll be bowling to Sheo. And Sheo hit that one and it's gone. 4 more. So the boundary so far in the West Indies game is 8-4 and 3 sixes. As Srilanka into bowl to Carty and Carty drive and he'll get a run here. So the score is now West Indies. They are 117 for 2. They are in the 20th 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 Carty is on 22 and Hope is 28. As Hope drive that one, can't beat the bowler. So 100 after. So after 20 overs, West Indies, they are 117 for 2. West Indies need 187 runs from 30 balls. From 30 overs. 187 from 30 overs. As so Carty hit that one just over the fielder head into the boundary for 4. So that was close. It almost got into the hand of the fielder there and Longhorn. Couldn't get to it. And so Carty survived here. And West Indies, they are 121 for 2. Carty is 26. Shea Hope 28. As Carty drive again. Can beat the fielder and they get 1 run. So the partnership here now is 49. Carty and Shea Hope. As Asita continue. He's in his 5th over. So it's now 122 for 2 in the 21st over. This partnership is now 49 from 65 balls. So we need these 2 here to continue as show up drive, misfield by the fielder here. And they will go for 2. So 124 for 2. So the partnership is now 52 from 67 ball. Carty made 21 and Sherwood 31. That's their third wicket partnership. Asita no ball to Carty. Well, this is a spectacular catch here by one of the Sri Lanka fielder here, and Carty goes. He goes for 27. A superb catch by, let me see what a ball here. The batman swing. So Carty goes. He goes for 27 from 37 balls. And West Indies, they are now 125 for 3. And wonder if this is the collapse of the West Indies team. Hope not. As Rutherford now comes to the crease. So as a kind of slightly shift here. So we got to see. $125 for 3. West Indies. 126 for 3. 127 for 3. Rutherford just cut off the mark after getting his first delivery. So Hope is now 32. He now will face the drive. So it's now 22 overs now gone. And West Indies 127 for 3. After 20. So West Indies need 177 from 28 overs. Rutherford swing that one. Get a run here. $129 for 3. So Rutherford is there. He's on 2. We expect a lot here from him. So that's the end of 129 for 3. The target 304. West Indies needs 175 runs in 27.3 overs. So 129 for 3, West Indies. So West Indies were ahead, but now it's slowly dipping. So West Indies is 130 for three. So West Indies need 174 runs from 26 overs. Is that a tall order so far? With 7 wickets in hand. Rutherford is 3 from 9. So after 24 overs, the West Indies, they are 133 for 2. Rutherford, he is on 5. And Shea Hope, he is on 32. So they need 171 runs from 26 overs. The target 304 runs. This is the first one-day international between West Indies and Sri Lanka. The first of 3. The other 2 will be playing at the same venue, so Sabina Park. It will be the 6th and the 8th. If you miss this one, well, you can catch the other 2 that will be played for so as a ranker, bowler ball, Rutherford try to play at it. They feel it hit the bat and went to the keeper, so they go for a replay. So Sri Lanka has now lose all their reviews. So the umpire gives the Rutherford out for leg before, but Rutherford went for the replay. The ball dropped outside, look like it touches gloves. The West Indies now lose their fourth wicket. So Rutherford go for 5 of 12 balls, and West Indies now in trouble. They are 134 for 4. And it needs some batting here for the West Indies to win this one. So we have Ralston Chase, the man who need to rebuild this game. So West Indies, they need 168 runs from 25 overs. At this stage, Sri Lanka were one. So after 25 overs, West Indies in a spot up for the year, they are 136 for 4. They need 168 from 150 balls with 6 wickets in hand. And those 6 wickets that is in hand are mostly bowlers. So, a very interesting game is right now. Shewop is still there. So that's our only hope. And so drive. I think that would go into the boundary. So it's chase sweep, sweep the spinner here and get a run. A 140 for 4 West Indies, replying to 304 as Tishana is bowl, good ball here. So so Tishana bowled 6 overs, 1 wicket, 15 runs. These spin bowlers are not easy to bat. They are they are very special. So West Indies first wicket fall at 50, second at 73, the third at 125, and the fourth at 134. So they're going for the replay here. The umpire give Chase out after a reverse sweep of and Chase go for a replay. The umpire says out, but the replay, we are waiting on the replay. It dropped outside the half tongue, hitting him, swing, missing. So Chase is safe. He's not out by the third umpire. The West Indies in a spot up for the year. After 27 overs, they are 143 for 4. Sheo still there on 38 from 51 balls. And Chase is 5 from 11. West Indies need 161 runs to win from 138 balls. I think the game is getting away from the West Indies. So they need something special from a Batman here. As Chase now faced Tishana and he reverse sweep, but missed that one. 146 for 4. That's the West Indies. Trying to get to 304 as the Sri Lanka spinners is having is giving the West Indies all sort of trouble. They are bowling googly everything in the book as the drinks break now come to the players. West Indies 147 for 4 in the 28th over. The extra is 6. Show is on 40 and Chase, who the umpire gave him out, but the replay show it was not out. He's on 7. They need to get to 304. And this is the first ODI international as the first one-day international of 3. 2 more to come, same place at Sabina Park. The next 2 will be on the 8th of June and the third one on the second one on the 6th of June and the third one on the 8th. So get ready. You have your ticket to enjoy some more exciting game here. Campbell went disappointingly run out for 17. Greaves was bowled by Tishana for 45. And so it is the West Indies, they're in a spot of bother because they need 157 runs from 133 balls. So somebody have to come there and get, there's not a 6 nor a 4 for quite a while now because the Sri Lanka is having their spinners going at the West Indies. Tashina and Azaranka, they are googly and turning the ball on them. And Cheob go big and it's gone. So it's the first boundary in 50 deliveries, 50 balls, and not a 4 or a 6. And Cheob came down and hit this one over the boundary, 6 runs. So that 6 is the pressure a little bit, not much. 155 for 4 West Indies. That's it. So West Indies need 147 runs from 126 balls. The score is 157 for 4 after 29 overs. So 21 overs to go to make 147. Oh, E is on 48 and Chase is on 9. 160 for 4. Shell up need 1. Hope need 1 to make another half century. Chase is plugging away on 11. He faced 19 ball. To 150s. So Hope make his 50. He scored now 31 50s in one day and 1900s in one day cricket. So he is the man of the moment, just getting 50s after 50s and 100 after 100 in one day. We need some more like show up in the West Indies team. Player that can go there and make a quick fire 100 or 50. Shamir now start his 5th over. The West Indies need 143 from 119 balls. Hope drive and into the boundary, beat the fielder. 4 runs. So 4 runs to Hope. So Hope now is 54 and the score 165 for 4. As Hope tried to drive, didn't take the edge. And so 165 for 4. West Indies need 139. So Hope drive again. And they go for 2. 176. No, 167 for 4. So Hope is gone. Abe, Hope, has a lot of cramp there, trying, and Hope is gone now. So Hope goes now for 56 and he score 167 for 5. So this looks like the end of the West Indies. Yeah. So we have Moti at the crease. And I know these guys will come there and hit the ball. So let us see if they will put some shots on these ball. That's all they can do right now. So 172 for 5. One seven for 5. So that's a 4, 4. Moti, get that one outside the half tongue, nudge it, and it pass slip area into the boundary four. So two boundary in this over, rather than chase it the last one here, and Moti hit the first one, and they are 181 for 5. With they need 123 runs with 103 ball. West Indies in a spot of bad a year. Now look at the mom make it. Just lose show up, who make 56. West Indies need 123 runs from 102 balls. Is that too much for West Indies? Are they down and out? At multi drive, and that so they get 2 year. West Indies need 121 from 99 balls. They have to get some 4 and some 6 somewhere. As more to drive, but can't beat the fielder. $183 for 5. West Indies, 5 wicket in hand, but and more to drive, but can't beat the fielder. Chase is 17 and Moti is 9. We need some boundary here. A few 6 and a lot of 4s. So pressure and more pressure on West Indies. I said it that Sri Lanka is a bowling side. Come out to final 6, you know. Oh, so this is how much over. Oh, so I more use 1 ball now. One ball. No, you're not running people. Oh, so somebody drop the man who make top score. Somebody drop him with the first ball I gave him. I did.
That always happens.
Then put down back this spinner. No hell, they don't know. So Sri Lanka now put on back the big spinner.
In trouble. Oh no. Almost catch her. Oh no.
Azaranka.
Almost.
Azaranka. Let me see if you touch. Let's see if you don't touch your bat.
Yes. Ah. Okay.
The man can't feel it, brother. The man can't feel it.
Very, very good fingers.
Lick that for 4. And Moti hit that one for 4. A couple of that them have to get. No, you know why? Do you go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, that note. Let's see. Let's see. The turn.
No, it's good.
No, touch your butt.
It's good. It's good.
No, no, it have touch your butt. If you ain't touch your butt, you know how. If you see lip went up others, if you see that's in the hole. But no, them have got to if it all hit the wicket.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Ball tracking.
Oh no.
But you ain't capture emotive.
Oh, no. My guy waiting with bated breath.
Did it drop in line or drop
Mhm.
outside? It hit wicket. Right in the
No.
miss.
It turned.
In a touch. In a hot.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Over the wicket. Over the wicket. Oh,
What I do, you know, since I know, you know, see now what I do. Everything you know I see there, you know, see the umpire.
Sri Lanka thought they had that one.
Hmm?
They thought they had that one in the
Mm.
bag. Okay.
The Chinese can't make it. They need too much runs. So it's after 35 overs. West Indies are 190 for 5. They need a lot of boundary here to win this one. They have enough batsmen in hand to hit those balls, but who is gonna come there and hit them? Chase is on 17. Moti is on 16. They need 114 from 90 balls. That is an easy win. Everything there. They say the ball bounce and go up too high. That's why everybody a question.
Is it the pitch? The pitch is not good at this time.
No, that's good.
Mhm.
190 for 5. The home side. In a lot of trouble here to win the first one-day international out of 3. So you have the guy number? Sri Lanka Sri Lanka was 192 for three at that time. 5-4 and 1-6. So we need somebody to score 1-5-4 and 1-6. If we get a man with 2-6 and 4-4, they came more. So they need 100 and West Indies need 112 from 84 balls. $194 for 5 in the 37th over. So they need 110 from 79 balls. Eh?
Somebody injured?
Right? Two free hit. So free hit, two overstep decree. 200 for 5, West Indies. And now they get a free hit. Nothing behind it. And that's so we could see what they're gonna do with this free hit. What Chase is gonna do with this free hit. As Asifa in and it didn't run in. So 200 for 5 in the 38th over. They have a free hit. Chase is 24 and Moti is 17. As a seat as a sitter comes into both and Chase drive but didn't get a good one of it and they get one. Only one from a free hit. So they have 104 runs, 103 runs to make from 75 balls. So Moti now to face, he's on 17. And Moti tried to drive but didn't get it good. So a roller in, Moti drive in the boundary 4 runs. So we need some of these. They need some boundary here. Moti hit this one. He's now 21. Chase is 25. The score is 205 for 5. So the Batman tried to go very wide, but Moti got to it. And so we need some of that. As a sitter, no ball to Moti. Come with another 4 or 6. And Moti tried to hit at that miss. And that's the end of the 38th over. And West Indies, they are 205 for 5. At this stage, Sri Lanka, there were 204 for 3. West Indies is 205 for 5. So West Indies still have a chance. They just need some boundary here. It's neck and neck at the moment. It's just 2 wickets, the different 2 wickets. And West Indies have some guy that can hit the ball. So but West Indies are missing some crucial ball like this one. She should put that over the keeper head into the boundary. Chase play this one. And it's now down to 98 runs to get for the West Indies. They need 98 runs. Less than 100. But it's 70 balls. So we need some boundary, some boundary. They have to find some boundary here. Chase is on 26 and Moti on 21. Score 206 for 5. As Moti swing and a miss. As Samira now comes to Moti again. Come Moti, I want you to hit a 6. Change the game completely. Get one here. Somebody have to get a 6. Ah, 208 for 5. 96 runs needed. 68 balls to go. And Chase hit that one and so Chase slapped that one into the boundary. 4 runs. So they need a couple of that there. They have to hit the ball as is either out or they hit the ball. It is hard. Right now, them just have to just go at it and hit it hard. That's all. Still has a chance here. So it's 212 for 5. And he drive again. Can't beat the folder this time, get one. So that's the end of 39 over. And the score is West Indies 213 for 5. That means they have another 66 balls to go. So So Sri Lanka now come back with their big spin. $214 for 5. As Moti now face this winner. And Moti in the air. I don't know if that's gone. And it no Indian. Gone, Moti gone. It got in the air but too high. Get catch right on the boundary. So Moti is gone for 22. So it's 214 for 6. So we need some runs from Ford. But we know he can do it. We know he can hit the ball, this cricket ball. So we need some big hit from Ford. Very strong. Batman here. So 90 from 61 balls West Indies need. So the end of 40 over, 10 to go. And West Indies need 90 runs. With 10 over, that's 60 balls. They are what 214 for 6 wickets. Ford just come to the crease, face 1 ball, no run. And Chase, he's on 32 from 44 ball. So West Indies need a couple of 6 and a couple of 4 to get. They still has a chance, but you have to get some boundary. All you have to do is swing after everything. Either you're out or you get some boundary. As Chase not that one and get 1 run. As Ford no face for 58 ball to make 88 runs. Like it getting away from West Indies. And he bowl. So Chase is gone. He ball Chase. Chase is clean bowl by Shamira. So Chase go for 33. Chase beaten for pace here. A slower one. Chase hit and miss. So 3 wickets to go and West Indies will be down 1-0. But the same Don't like eat the wicked, but the bills are drop. So another wicket gone. West Indies is now 216 for 8. So Shamira get chase, ball chase, and now Azari Joseph, second ball, hit wicket, clean ball. So Shamar Joseph now come to the crease. He plays 7, so it's 216 for 8. They need 88 runs, 55 balls to go, and it's just bowlers leave in to bat. So it's all over as so it's now 41 over ball, and West Indies 218 for 8. Ford is there, Shamar Joseph is there. So West Indies, they are on the verge of losing the first one day at Sabina Park, first of three. They are 219 for 8 in the 42nd over. They need 85 runs from 50 balls, and it's just a matter of time. So it's the end of the 42nd over, and West Indies 221 for 8. They need 83 runs to get to that 304 with 48 balls to go. 8 overs to go. At 42 overs, Sri Lanka was 226 for 4. West Indies 221. So you can see the equation where the Sri Lanka had it. That's where the Sri Lanka had it over the West Indies. They at 8 overs the go, they only lost 4 wickets. West Indies use 8. And now they have the best spin bowler bowling. One, no, 222 for 8. 222 for 8. And that's gone. So Shamar lit that one. So it's 4. So after 43 overs, West Indies lose 8 wickets. 227 for 8. As Josie drive that one and it might run in the boundary. No. 229 for 8. So after 44 overs, West Indies are 230 for 8. They have 36 balls to go to make 74 runs. That is it's all over by the short for the West Indies. So West Indies, they are 1-0 up. Sri Lanka has one game out of the 3. West Indies has no chance. Yes. Neil Springer inside, yes. $234 for 8. 70 more runs needed from 31 ball. That's four. So 2 wicket remaining. West Indies need 70 runs from 30 balls. And so West Indies haven't got a chance here. As now Milan will bowl his 9th over to Shamar Joseph. As Joseph drive but miss, catch it. Three 235 for 8. Joseph is on 12. Ford is on 8. And 5 overs to go. These bowlers, all they need to do is try and bowl it on line and on length. So the thing is, the Sri Lanka bowlers, they bowl much better than the West Indies. Even the spinners, they bowl their 10 overs and it's 20, 26 runs. Both spinners bowl 20 overs, 20 odd runs each. The West Indies bowler, everybody is 40 and 50, 40 and 30s and 40s. In their 8 overs, 9 overs. So as Joe Shamar Joseph just hit this one for 6. But it can't not well. They lead a lot more. Lot more sixes. They are now 244 for 8. Wide ball. So West Indies needs 60 from 25 balls. So 46, 4 overs to go. $246 for 8. It's just a matter of time for West Indies to fall short. 58 runs from 23 balls. Got 20 balls to go. 55 runs to make. 8 wicket already gone, and the score is 249. So the 250 comes, at least West Indies reach 250. Yeah, but they can't reach. So it's 251 for 8 with 3 overs to go. And so it's just a matter of time that the West Indies will lose their first match, the first ODI. They need of 18 balls to go to make 53 runs. The score 251 for 8. $253 for 8. There's a wide and four. So that's the end of the 48 over. 2 overs to go. And West Indies need 46 runs. So 2 overs, that's 12 balls, and they need 46 runs. So I can clearly say the West Indies has lost the first ODI against Sri Lanka. And the record still stays that nobody, no team has won an ODI at Sabina Park, batting second and to make over 300 runs. No team has made 300 runs batting second. So the record still stay at Sabina Park. And so Mira now take his fourth wicket, ball fourth for 15, and the score is West Indies 258 for 9. So 4 goals of 15 from 26 ball. And it's now 9 wicket down. And we have Seals, the last man to come to the crease. 258 for 9. So West Indies go down to a loss in the first one day against Sri Lanka. So Jaden Seal played 30 matches, 56 runs, average of 9.33, best 29. Huh. 259 for 9. It's now 260 for 9. Nine balls to go. So it's 261 for 9. And we are having technical difficulty here. So technical difficulty.